I assume that was 10 seconds. I'm not sure. Ish. Right.
Knappt.
Shall we?
We shall. Känns det en underbar gammal gul bubbla. Så söt. Åh, jag får gärna ta den.
Nej.
Förresten så hittade jag ingen hammare i studion. Jag kollade överallt. Jag kollade dem och så tog jag upp den. Jag hittade ingen hammare.
Kan de ha tagit vägen?
Ska du tvätta precis?
Nej, jag ska bara lägga in därifrån. Då ska jag hänga tvätt. Precis. Ja. Jag har 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12 och jag tvättar. Jag ska byta. Oj. Ja.
Så det blir mycket tvätt, men inte just nu. Hur många har ni natt?
Ja.
Hur många har ni natt?
Beror på hur du räknar. Det är de här 2 som jag inte var 100 på. Jag tror att vi har 4 plus Stefan och Therese och Tina.
Hi, Majesty.
Va?
I was speaking to Chan. There we go. Now I can see chat. Put it on cotton, because I assume it's cotton. I mean, it's a mix, I guess. Now it starts.
Wait.
You can press the button down, because you can see here that it's multiple things you can do.
Windows.
Okay.
Jag älskar när jag lägger ifrån mig mobilen och sen så har den
Ja, den är jobbig. Men slut.
Are they?
Something telling us
What does it say? Clean.
Windows rengöring för fack 2 måste startas.
Yeah. How do you do that? Read the manual. I just don't know how to do it. It's probably not difficult. Nor do I think it's particularly needed, but the manual is behind the machine. Bottom right corner behind the machine. But they do start looking kind of empty. It's a little bit left. 2 bars on one and 3 bars on two.
Kan vi få upp vad det stod igen? Twin DOS.
It said to clean the Windows system.
Yeah. But like the exact words they used. So I could find it. Control tips.
I did not see that. Hi, Muzi. I'm well. You will, sir? Cheers. Oh, are we back already? Yep. I think so. Can you hear us? Airpix, hi.
Här står
We're back, good.
tvätt- och textilvårdsmedel. Twin DOS Care. Tvättmedel för Twin DOS doseringssystemet. Ska användas före en längre användningspaus. Eller används före ett produktbyte.
No, it said clean the Windows system.
Ja.
Refer to the manual.
Ja, jag bara undrar om det kunde vara det.
Mm.
Jag vet vad det sa.
Hi, Victor. Maybe the disk defragmentation. Yeah, it's probably that. Yep. Can we Google? How to clean your meal windows. Step-by-step guide. Follow these important steps.
Wear rubber gloves. Millet Windows Care agent. Is that not what it says right here?
I'm trying to watch. You can't watch two things at once. Okay. Maintenance program, and then you just clean that out, run a maintenance program, that's it.
That's the product that they suggested that you use to clean it. That's what I was showing.
Cool.
Så vi behöver ta ut de här.
We don't have that, so we can't do that.
So
So,
you still take them out and like clean it?
or just ignore it and clean it next time it asks for it.
I don't like the sound.
You can run this cleaning program at any time. And the fact that you want to do laundry now and that you don't have the product that you should have to do the cleaning,
Yeah. I mean,
then I would just clean it and then next time.
They said they suggest that you use it, but you could probably use something else.
I mean, the machine is less than a month old. It probably don't need cleaning.
Okay.
I think it suggests based on how many washes you've done. And I assume that we do like 3 times more washes than normal families do because it's 2 households and a business
So
using it.
we do 3 more times cleaning than normal households?
Maybe. I can't answer that question. I really can't.
I'm just asking what you think.
I don't think so, no.
Okay. Here. How to clean it.
Hi, Josef. Hi, Shell.
I'm sure I got this.
So they're not leaky at all?
No.
Cool.
Yeah. They just said like wipe it down to prevent mold, so I mean I can just dry out any water that's in there.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to do the full like cleaning thing, but there was a little bit of water.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we're good.
Whoop. Did you replace them?
No, I did not.
No. It's just then it would assume that they're full again, and then it would need to be recalibrated, which doesn't really matter.
60.
And then if you have color or whites,
Whites.
and if you have a lot of soil or not a lot of soil, like if it's yeah, that's it.
Ooh.
Do you have anything else?
Yeah. The bathroom rugs.
Mm.
Yeah. Because there was some space left over.
Mm.
And I really did want to wash them.
Mm.
Thank you for the help.
You're welcome. So Aeropix. This house was built 1531 and this house was built 1705. And the barns 1700s as well. I think. They burnt down once, so it's the second iteration of them. I don't remember exactly what year they burnt down. But it was some time ago. Where's my hat? Put it there.
Where's my...
I feel like this is an obscene amount of flowers. Bumblebee likes them. There's hard to eat for them, I think. Hi, Gummy Bear. It isn't difficult. It's very easy. I think it's easy even if you don't know what you're doing. Slurping sound. Haven't had my entire morning coffee yet, so we're starting the day a bit slow. This is the project we're gonna work on today. So I'm gonna put down some stones to make this area sort of neat up a little bit, and I'm gonna take most of the soil and I'm gonna spread it out over about the 2 meter area here. Tack. Good morning, Ronan. Hi. Hi, Serpo. Yeah. Have a power bank to the GoPro. For sure. Let's go in with this one. So don't forget it outside again. There's text down in the description under the stream explaining the gear I'm using. Or actually just listing it. Not much of an explanation. Let's also do this before we go any longer in the season. So we don't want these runners. Well, they're not called runners, they're called shoots. I'm gonna just pick them off real quick. So we can send all the energy to the top of the plant instead of having these little leaves on the stem. There we go. That's better. Oh, there's that command too. Yeah, thank you, Yusuf. Forgot about that one. The GoPro itself, I would never use for streaming directly. I would always couple it with a streaming rig, because the built-in streaming in the GoPro is absolute shit. But if you want to use it, I think you need. I mean, how big is my power bank? 50,000 milliamp hours at 5 volts. And that's enough for probably 16 hours with a GoPro. But the GoPro uses more power if it's streaming than if it's just outputting HDMI. So your mileage will vary. But I mean, if you want to stream for 6 hours, 50,000 milliamp hours should be plenty. And that's about the largest you can buy in a normal, like Elgiganten store or something like that. So yeah, I think if you go for a 50,000 milliamp hour, you're just fine. If you want to chat more about gear and nerdy stuff around streaming and why you should use a streaming box and not just a GoPro, feel free to hit me up on Discord. There's a tech chat on my Discord that my community and me as well are happy to answer any questions regarding gear. Why is that stone there? Did I just put it for no reason? Where did mother go? I don't know. She yelled something at me in the background. Thank you, chat. Just want to let everyone know that Chad is not an official bot in my stream, even though Chad acts like one. Thank you, Chad. But if he does something bad, he's not one of mine. Then I don't take any responsibility. But if Chad behaves, I mean, yeah. Oh, pop, 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 pop. Hi, Anypace. All is good. All is very good. Except maybe for the fact that I don't have a clear opinion about how I'm going to do this. But what I do know is that it's going to turn out great. So I'm going to create a smooth shape, and then I'm going to fill this area a little bit so it's the same level between my feet and the other side. I'm probably going to need a couple of wheelbarrows worth of soil, I think. But I'm also going to need to move some rocks. Such a cool way of spreading as a plant. It grows with like multiple canes in the middle, and then it's designed so that the canes should separate from each other, so they land further away, and then they drop their seeds over here and over here, so they can spread. Like these are seed pods, or actually these are probably flowers that are yet to flower. But anyway, it tries to spread out so it gets sun area on like the entire leaf area, whilst if it's standing like this, it doesn't get as much sun. So it grows and then it folds out, and then it lays like this, just collecting sun before it drops its seeds. Like this. That's just flowers though. They haven't matured yet to have seeds. But a really cool way of reproduction. It's like an ant colony in here. Put some soil on you so you can go and relax again. I'm not gonna steal your eggs, guys. You can keep your eggs. It's okay. It's okay. Just wanted to take the stones and stash them in the crevices. What we're doing, anyways, we're leveling this area here between the stone and that stone, so it's fairly even to walk straight over. And also finishing up a little bit this area here and here, how it's gonna look. Removing some of the larger stones, like these kind of stones, so they're not in the planter itself. They can be in the ground here for sure. That's okay, but they shouldn't be in the planter. So removing some of that, and also deciding how this is going to end up, and then I'm going to dig away 10 centimeter of soil here, because when we open the door to the root cellar, it kind of bumps here. So going to take the machine and just dig out a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Just gonna take a quick break. Where's this stone gonna go? Did I have a plan for it? Not that I remember. That stone is just gonna be a garbage stone. Hi, I care. Hi, Autumn. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Is that a little toad? Hi there, little toad. You shouldn't be here. Have I hurt you? Are you okay, little toad? Yeah, you seem okay. I'm gonna move you though. Take it easy. Stay here. That's safe. There you can be. Okay? Yeah, you're safe over there. You more look like a frog than a toad. Any murder snails? No, we have no snails at all, actually. Aaron Boy, hi. Kiara Online, hi. Not everyone is English, Aaron Boy, but a lot of people are not Swedish. That's for sure. Toads, they live everywhere, especially on the rocks. We don't have any issues with snails or nothing like that. I do read chat, not as frequently as every streamer, but I catch up with it time for time. Depends on what I'm doing. I kind of like that balance. It looks super weird now before plants are going here. For example, this corner here looks this area here looks very empty, and that's for good reasons. We intend to plant in these little soil strips here. They are left like this intentionally so that I can plant flowers here. Same here, flowers. And this here, the natural flower bed that we have started, is just gonna take over, and you can imagine these flowers growing over the edge like this, right? That's gonna be great. So remove some of the the grass. And then, yeah, in a year or two, this plant hopefully have become wide enough. I mean, this was like a fourth of the size, so this is really spreading quite well. So hopefully that will cover that area as well. And then here, plant some flowers. Remove that stone when we're ready to plant, and plant some kind of like 30 centimeter tall plant. So from this angle, it'd be like a big bush of flower, some kind of cool stuff. Don't know which variety yet, but we'll find something to put in that hole, so that it will be a stone bulge, a flower bulge, and then a stone bulge again. Let's use a broomstick to explain what I'm trying to say here. So, if you're standing from here, this stone bulges out from the sort of rim of the plant, and here is a hole. This area here is like a indentation, and then it bulges out again with these 4 rocks. Here, there's going to be something planted that also bulges out and covers that area. So it's kind of stone bulge, flower bulge, stone bulge. I think that's going to be amazing. Or at least that's what it's designed for. Is that Johannesurt? No. No, it isn't. But I'm really thinking, Siri, about ditching the entire idea of having a planter. I think it's just going to be a footpath. We might relocate the rose bush and put it right there. That'd be nice. There's a rose that is sort of being covered with the other plants, and that it probably wants a little bit more exposure. So there's a rose bush down there. It's doing all right, actually. It's established. It's the second summer. So we put it in mid last summer. So I think it could benefit from a little better spot. I think. And then there's another one here that it seems to be a bit more okay with this mixed planting. It's proud and it feels like it will survive in this area. But that one is kind of getting hidden by the other things a little bit. So we're thinking of moving it. And then if we moved it, it has this super big, it's called Gardena. I think it's a Gardena rose anyway. Gardena or Gardena? Gardena. It has very light pink flowers. Or rose buds. I think that could look good here. Yeah, because there's so much else going on, Siri, that I feel that it's easy to overdo it. It's easy to overdo it, I feel. So that bush in the future will be equally big to that one, if not larger, hopefully. So that will be like a huge thing, and that will be a huge thing. And then the planter up on the top of the ledge is quite big as well. So I think more grass area in that bit is just beneficial. Same here. Here I was gonna add more organic compound on top and make a planter. No, not a planter. Lawn. Gonna make lawn here. So it connects with that bit right there. And then potentially like a seating area inside of this cherry branch installment. What do you call this? A fence? Decoration? I don't know. But this is just like a couple of hundred smaller branches that have been braided together, sort of. Maneman, hi. Thank you so much for the compliments, and I'm glad to have you here. Backseating is just fine. I have no formal education, and I have about 2 years of garden experience, so we're kind of new to this. That's we're learning as we're building. I say we, I mean me and my partner Siri, my girlfriend. We're trying to figure this out. We want a very wild-looking garden, full with flowers and a mix of edibles and and plants that just is pretty, or for the pollinators. I think it's time for second breakfast. But I'm gonna see what Siri's up to, and if she wanna take a little walk with me first. Try to activate my little pregnant woman. Because I haven't shown her the new seating area me and Johan made yesterday. And she might be keen to see it with a little bit of a walk.
With a bit of a what?
Do you want to go and see the new seating area in the pen?
I'd love to. What do you want for...
And we can fix second breakfast after.
Okay. Do we have any bread? We have crisp bread. Allow me to put something better on.
It might rain today. The report said it wouldn't rain. But I feel like that might have been updated. It says it's not gonna rain. Tomorrow we're gonna get 9.7 millimeters. And on Wednesday we're gonna get rain as well. Lovely. Beep, beep. Hi, chatbot. So most of the plants, we're basically experimenting here. So this is our low sun. This is the northern side of the house. So here we're trying ground covers. So this is 2 separate ground covers. They were the same size. There's this little guy in here, and this larger guy that obviously is doing much better. Like it thrives and it spreads out, and it almost killed this one. We thought it would die, and we thought if it dies, it dies. It doesn't matter, it's okay. And oh, it's actually flowering. Cool. This ground cover, since it likes the climate a lot and it doesn't need a lot of sun, this is the northern side, it's going to be perfect to plant around apple trees or under bigger trees and bushes, or just between tall growing things in the planters. We don't like the concept of weeds. We don't want to clear weeds. We don't want to deal with them. So when we design the planters, we try to make sure there's no exposed soil. Because if you have exposed soil, all matter of things will grow there. That's just nature. Soil will never be unexposed. So in areas where we don't want a lot of tall things growing, for example, if we plan to have the smoke bush, good example. So the smoke bush over here, when it grows, you can make it stemmed, so it's clear like this underneath, so you can see the stem. Imagine that being this much of just stem area. You wouldn't want anything tall, like, for example, grass. Grass grows like 60, 70 centimeters tall. You wouldn't want something growing 70 centimeters up into the crown of this bush. You would want something that grows underneath it, but that doesn't get tall and that is very invasive, so nothing else can grow there. And the northern side ground cover plant that we have tried out there will definitely do that for us. It will just spread out and it will cover the ground, and grass cannot take over this area then, which would make this planter just free from maintenance. You wouldn't need to take care of it, which is the goal, because otherwise it becomes like this, right? This once upon a time was a dugout, perfectly maintained rose planter. But 5 years later, and this is clovers, this is grass, this is some wild climbing pea. It's almost like a pea plant, because it climbs, and this is dandelions and a little bit of everything. But there's still some roses here. And we don't want to have planters that require us to maintain them.
This cane is new.
That's a new cane, absolutely.
Completely new this year.
Yep. and you got one here that has fallen over. Anyway, we want all of our planters and beds to be just taking care of themselves. This is a good example. This is a planter I really like. This is mostly grass, but this is an ornamental grass. But underneath it is a lot of like clematis, and in the spring there's tulips in it. So this whole area, you just cut the grass around it and it looks pretty. So this is my style of gardening, and especially since we have so much garden, it's the only way really. Morning, Eklund.
My finger on the nose.
Oh, why did you do that?
Oh, and the one that was fallen over had broken at the bottom.
Mm.
I was checking it and I
No.
poked myself on a thorn.
So
Pricked myself.
this part used to be a sheep pen for the past probably 10 years. But we are converting it into I'm still calling it park. But I don't know the best term for it, but I'm calling it park. So this area has some cabins being built in it.
Dragonfly.
Yeah. Whee! Wow. 2 of them.
Oh, wow, that's a big one.
Yeah. Well, 3 of them?
Yeah, they're chasing each other around.
So here we have a kissing station. It makes more sense if you're Swedish.
Need to fix this. Scary to sit on it.
New Nordic garden? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's I haven't seen any. But I'll look into that. New Nordic garden. Oh, you just... Sorry. Let me sit down. This was not what I wanted to show you, though.
No, I know.
Oh, I have very dirty gloves.
Strong, warm hands.
Eklund was like, "Look at your girl." And I looked up and I was like, oh, you want a kiss, eh? I couldn't notice.
We were so busy looking at chat.
I was.
Yeah.
I was.
Hold on, I just realized we have Johannesurt all over.
Is that Johannesurt?
Yeah.
The yellow.
Yeah, and they grow wild here.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I'd like to have some. Hold on. We already have like so much here. I never even noticed. Well, I mean, last year I didn't know what they looked like, so I hadn't noticed. They're kind of hidden amongst all the fluffy yellow flowers. Woo! Look at that. That is one of the most prized mushrooms. Delicacy.
Is it?
Stoltfjällskivor.
Is it?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
I had no idea. That it's one of the fanciest mushrooms that grow in Sweden.
Yeah. Chanterelles and those, and oyster mushrooms.
Time for mushroom picking then.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems it's the season has indeed started.
So here to the left is the spot for the second cabin that is going to be built, sort of right where the path is. So between that rock pile, and here it's going to be a cabin. Choo, choo, choo.
Are there still guests out here?
No, it's Johan.
Yeah.
Johan is cleaning the
I
tent.
just saw someone moving around.
Yep. No.
Hold on. No, they leave at 11, right?
Checkout is at 11. Most people leave at 12. Yeah. We're not so fussy with the times.
Clear. Did you know that Johannesburg is a natural antidepressant?
I did know.
It's calming. And you can make tea off of it if you're having a lot of anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
You make St. John's wort tea
Hmm.
and have a sip.
Did
And
not
it's
know.
calming. Oh, wow. Whoa. What a weird stretch.
How it dries? Yeah.
Have you fixed her upward? Huh?
Yeah, there's no screws in it.
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, she's way nicer to have here than
Yeah.
on our patio when we never even used it.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
Matche, she's 29 days
Oh,
away from her due date. We are
less than a month.
less than a month.
35 plus 5 today.
Mm.
So in 2 days it's week 36.
So it's a very deep sofa. So depending on how you want to sit, you can you can jump up with your feet like this. I have a backpack on, so I can't lean back. But
Oh, it's so comfy.
yeah, it works great
It's so comfy even without the cushions.
with other cushions. Yeah. So we have white cushions for it, and me and Johan talked about it yesterday that it might be too much adding the white cushions. So we decided against it. We decided that it's fine without. Might change our mind and add the cushions. It does become more comfortable with the cushions, and it also becomes a little bit higher, about 6 centimeters. Norwegian. Oh no, we're Swedish, but close. And we're very scared of fire because fire makes things burn, and that's not good when you're in the forest. But we might end up building a proper fire pit that is safe. We'll see. It would definitely be cozy. But this is more of a relaxing during the day area. Sunsets over there. So this is like day sun. What is it now? Yeah, 1:20. It's over here. At noon, it's over there, sort of. It rises over there, wintertime. Wintertime, it rises over here. Summertime, over there. It's kind of insane. Like summer, it goes from there, up on the sky, and then down over there. So it does like this. And in the winter, it's completely faced this way. And it rises over there, and it sets over there. It just does that little thing. And it barely comes up over the treetops. That's Sweden for you. I mean, if you live in the Nordic countries, you know exactly how it is. Let's take that path. Or did you want to go somewhere?
Or are you letting it...
Yeah. I'm letting it grow.
You don't want to go somewhere? You want to go back? You practice.
Yeah. Yeah, I assume so. Do I have any friends in the area? No. Nope. I mean, we know most of our neighbors, but not really. You want to go that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that one.
those two cherry trees are so tall. I didn't even know cherries get that tall. Have a good day. Where is it? Dexter Lounge, right? Am I saying that right? Good luck at work, Dexter. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you soon again. Exactly. TX says that it's super nice in summer, depressing in winter. I agree.
You just gotta find ways to entertain yourself through the winter.
Yeah.
Fun projects and...
Our winter project will be having a baby. Oh, wait. Look at these. These, is it taklöka? Some sort of fat leaf that has a lot of flowers.
They're not taklöka, they are, but they are, sedums. What's the word? What's the word? Lost the word. They're in the same group as jade trees.
Succulents.
Succulents, yes.
Mm.
They're succulents. Fetblads. Succulents. I like succulents.
Mm.
I haven't seen it up close. I just saw it from a distance. That's really nice. That's really nice.
We've been considering how to put it.
Yeah?
You want someone it on the tree, and that's a fair point. Because nails in trees are not good for trees.
Yeah. No, it's not.
So you're thinking like having it on the ground on a sign.
Making a little stand for it. Yeah.
But maybe put the stand right here.
Yeah, a little further away from the tree. Yeah.
Make it fairly tall.
Yeah. I think so. I think that sounds good.
What does my girlfriend work with? She's a Twitch streamer. She's a famous Twitch streamer named Siri. She laughs because I call her famous.
Famous.
But she's called Siri on Twitch. Look her up. Ah, it's a root. I see. I see. Mr. Bumblebee likes this. Oh, look at all that nectar. Yeah, go looking for it. Yes, go feed. It's a little baby. He's probably a cub from this year. Do you even call them cubs? I don't know. This thing is ready to drop its seeds. I can understand why this likes it and thrives in this climate. Look how many seeds it has. Absolutely ridiculous amount of seeds. Bonkers. It's been raining quite a lot the past few days. Oh, a little lizard. It's been raining a lot the past few days, so all the flowers are heavy and weighed down and looking kind of saddish. They will recover, I think. Viking Pantry? What is a Viking Pantry? But Eklund, it would be really nice with a fire pit out there, for sure. For sure, it would be nice. Vad tror du den här stora är för något? Det ser nästan ut som en morot hur den växer.
Då ses vi där. Det blir bra. Okej. Jag tror inte att det är morot, va?
Nej, det tror jag inte.
En blomma.
Något coolt är det. Men alltså den där brudslöjan är ju för maffig för att gräva bort.
Ja,
Den är ju jättefin. Ja, men jag tänker om det får bli som en liten boll. Och sen så blir det infarten där ner. Eller alltså så går man in här. Och den är lite så här rätt för dörren kanske, men det blir väl okej. Och sen så kan man antingen gå ner här rätt ut. Och där kommer det vara en plantering som kommer vara en smal rad emellan. Eller huvudentrén där liksom.
Den dagen jag är för lat för att ta ett halvt steg.
Eller hur?
Då kan du få skjuta mig
Eller
mig själv dö.
Ja.
Jag vill inte ta 17 steg extra. Det ska jag vara ärlig och säga. Det är alldeles för lat.
Som designer är det här det absolut härligaste du kan få göra. För nu har vi lagt kanten.
Ja.
Och nu är det ju som om du hade planterat hundratals växter.
Ja, men det har jag väl.
Ja.
Alltså det som är så komiskt är att jag har faktiskt köpt frön till just såna här, fast det var den röda varianten. Alltså till de här. Spinmåla. Den är ju ätbar. Har du smakat den? Den är en fantastiskt god sallad. Det här
Som en blandning mellan sallad och spenat skulle jag säga.
Ja, precis. Men nästan lite rucola.
Ärtig.
Det här är en av våra äldsta odlade växter. Man har hittat frön ifrån det här i vikingagravar. Och den här är ju, syrran till den här sorten är ju quinoa. Dagens historielektion är avklarad. Ja. Och man kan kombinera dem med de här. De har du ätit?
Japp.
Ja. Båda de är värmetåliga. Så de kan man alltså typ voka och använda alltså som spenat.
Fiffigt. Hi Fred Phipps. How's the weather in Denmark today? So this was quite the half-assed planting last year, and we decided to do a big remake this year. I laid out the stone wall the spring. And then summer came and mother didn't have any time because, I mean, they are a summer-based business. They have a cafe and they have tourists in both glamping tents and a cabin and a house over there they rent out. But I can imagine you being excited about September coming so you can spend some time out here preparing for next year.
October.
Oh, you think October?
Yes.
Yeah. There's plenty of time.
But I'm excited over my new apples.
Yeah.
That's winter apples. That's Ingrid Marie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So anyone who picks them, I'm gonna pick. And slice in thin pieces.
Mm. Do that.
Or throw cold water on.
I can imagine it being too hot and too dry in the middle there.
Polen har börjat sluta sig.
Alltså? Vad fint. Oh, and now Svea came out of the bush. What are you doing there, Can? Hej Svea. Ska du komma och säga hej till kameran? Hej Svea. What you doing over there? Were you napping? You look like you just woke up. Were you napping in the bush? So yeah, I'm kind of fascinated why this area doesn't grow. If it's because it's too dry here and too warm. This is full sun, and it's being enclosed by all of this tall grass. So I can imagine it being hotter in here. So that could be why nothing grows. It's fascinating. What do you think, Cat? Huh? What do you think? Why doesn't it grow here? Huh? Can it be clay? Hiya, Dan. No, it's the same soil. It's literally the same soil. All of this soil has been turned around. So I spent about 40 hours here with the excavator this spring, leveling this area, and all of those stones comes from this area here. So dug up all the stones and put it along the ridge. Huh, Cat? Do you want to stand on my shoes? Is that more comfortable than standing on the soil? Do you want another shoe to stand on? You can stand on both of my feet. No? But yeah, I think the path should be like this. Let's make it. Oh, wait. So I've been doing the overall design, and then the planting and everything like that. That's Mother's job. So I just prepared the bed for her, sort of. And I also made this little stump a seating area, so you can sit here and look out over your vegetable garden. Oh, I don't fish at all. Well, I don't mind fishing, but I just don't. I think fishing is fun, but never spend the time doing it. So the cabbage are apparently closing, Siri.
Yeah.
Yep. Here you can see it forming. Oh. It might develop. And like always, if you have a lot of land, each plant doesn't have to be all too productive. It's okay.
It is.
Oh. Sid wanted to hitch a ride.
Oh.
See ya. Savage. Some of them are even a little bit sour.
Yeah.
Still a lovely sour.
It's probably easier way. Oh, they're so sweet. 3 for you and 2 for me.
Did you set a timer for the laundry?
I did not. And it doesn't tell your watch, does it? It just tells your...
I disabled it. Or rather, a power outage disabled it, and I haven't re-enabled it.
Such incredibly different flavor. Blueberries are very mild and a little sweet. And then the black currants are like a punch of sweet and sour.
What is the cat hunting, you think? She's hunting something.
Grasshopper?
Hi, Jam. Yeah, it's black currants and blueberries.
Yeah, it's both. The blueberries are wild blueberries from the forest, and the black currants are from our garden. I just picked them this morning. And we're having, which Swedes and other Scandinavians know what this is. It's crisp bread.
Where's
With our
Kalles?
favorite spread, and cucumber.
Yeah, no Kalles caviar.
Johannes loves caviar on sandwiches. I love it on egg. Yay.
How you doing, little kitty?
Hi. Hey. Nyfiken.
Do you have food for me? No, then I'll leave. Hi, Catherine Cougar. Norway and Sweden look very similar. Hi, Edan. Hi, Nolan. And thanks for the compliments about the garden. These blueberries are bought. Feel so fake. Oh,
They feel fake.
I feel fake.
Oh, because, yeah.
And then again, we bought the cucumber and the crisp bread. This is not our doing.
We will grow our own cucumbers in the future.
Yeah,
But
in a greenhouse. Otherwise, there's no point.
That's true.
Again, if you have enough area, you can just plant more of them, and you will get a harvest.
We did end up getting
4 cucumbers in a season per one plant.
4 small ones, yeah.
Yeah,
And if
on
we
one
had,
plant.
so if we had 10 plants, we would have gotten 40.
Yeah, and if we had 100, it would have been 400. And then we could have pickled some.
I mean, and that was even though the plant suffered a bit of frost in the beginning.
Mm.
But of course, a greenhouse.
It gets too cold at night to grow things here.
And a greenhouse stays a little warmer at night.
Mm.
So that helps a bit.
Cool. Sounds like Svea caught a bird. Or did the birds just find out that the cat was here? Hi. Goodbye.
Svea just came running like a...
Yeah, I think the common blackbirds, they attack her to protect their nest. Yeah, I imagine.
Wow.
Because she ran away from them. And I mean, normally she's the alpha on this farm.
Nope.
She's the predator animal, but nope, not the blackbirds. When they come in the spring, they follow her around. So she gets really depressed looking because they keep following her around, chirping loudly, kind of exposing where she is, so she can't hunt as well. And they're super annoying to her because they just fly around and make sounds. So she doesn't like them. Night of the Rosy Cross. Hi. The reason we have so many viewers is that we are on the Nordic front page. My stream normally has 30-40 viewers watching me eat cucumber sandwiches in my garden. But today is a little special. Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays we're on the front page. Clink. Now the blackbird is in that tree. Comes out here. So you see, I think the birds know where Svea is. The cat is called Svea. I think they can see her, but she's trying to be sneaky and attack them.
She's being flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're keeping tabs on her.
Mm.
She's just pretending to be unbothered, eating some grass.
But she's ready. What's that bird?
Oh.
See, it's like, what's that bird? She gonna jump up on the gazebo?
She can't jump that high.
You watch her. She'll find a way.
I mean, that bird looked like it kind of just crashed into the...
It's like a baby
Wow.
that couldn't fly. So
Yeah.
it tried its best. And it could barely reach the top of the ceiling. Chat, can you see? Is the resolution good enough that you can see the cat starting to climb up the gazebo?
She's trying to figure out how to get up there.
Yep. She can get up there, I'm sure.
I don't think so. She had something high enough to jump off of, but everything is too close to the wall.
I think she can climb along the pillars and then jump the last bit and then hang with her hands and then get her feet up.
But she couldn't do it in a sneaky way.
No.
So the bird would just have left before she gets up.
Oh yeah, she don't know that.
Yeah, she does. Look at her being all sneaky. She's just trying to figure it out. How do I get up there?
Tried to get her to come down. ASMR is something very individual. What people find interesting within that genre. Yeah, I couldn't say. Everyone is different. But I do think this is visual ASMR. That's why I have the tag, visual ASMR. So visual ASMR is just something that is relaxing to watch and have in the background. And I think many of you agrees that just having the stream on in the background whilst doing other stuff is quite relaxing. Should I throw her up there? Should we do a coordinated sneak attack? Just toss the cat up in the air and like, justice reigns from above. And then she'll catch the bird.
Maybe.
I mean, so yeah, I would likely be scared. And not think about the bird if I threw her up there. Yeah, we're Swedish. But we have viewers from all over the world. So that's why we're doing it in English. Allowing everyone to join in. And everyone in Sweden is good at English anyway.
Hi, Sven.
So the birch tree is starting to turn orangey. Or trees. Beech trees, I mean. The beech trees are starting to turn orange.
Yeah.
Fall is upon us, guys.
Not quite yet. It's still July. But it is approaching.
Fall is coming. Now the post lady comes. This is the old lady, I think. Our post lady. The others drive so much faster than her.
So yeah, the bird is not up there anymore.
She doesn't know that. She's just sitting over on the chairs, plotting how to get up on the roof. Life of a cat.
Hi, Lisa.
Yeah, Swedes and crisp bread. Cliche. You're not offending anyone. It's just a very fun coincidence. We do eat a lot of crisp bread.
That's one of our...
Probably a 3-day-a-week kind of thing.
Yeah. Perfect. Perfect snack.
What are you doing, Sviam? Oh, did you hear the bird again? She's now 3 years old.
Wow.
She's adult. In cat terms, she's adult.
No longer a teen.
Mm-hmm. Have you noticed any difference?
Yeah. She stopped trying to sneak into our house.
Yep.
She hasn't done that in a long time.
And
Oh, I'd have to lift her by the neck and like give her a stern talking to.
now we can have the door open all day and she never sneaks in.
Yeah. He doesn't even try. So yeah, that's changed. She's lost that like roundness. She looks very sleek.
Oh.
She's very elegant looking now. She looks grown up.
And she's less into bullshit. You can't mess around with her as much.
No.
She gets tired and just leaves.
I recommend the scooping or that.
Black currant, Sam. Yeah, black currant. The other bowl was blueberries. This is black currant.
We have 4, I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah, 4 really huge bushes over there. So I just picked a big bowl this morning. I've made blackcurrant jam. I've made blackcurrant sorbet that we still haven't finished. And I'm just eating them fresh. And I think I might have picked, I don't know, a 10th of the berries. And they're starting to go, like they're at their ripest now. So they'll be.
The big bowl is that a 3-liter bowl?
The biggest one.
No, when we picked.
Oh, the one we picked is 1.5 liter. We picked plus the small one, which is 750. So we picked over 2 liters of blackcurrants.
So in a season, that bush probably produces 6 liters, 10 maybe.
Yeah. A lot.
Yeah.
Would you like another coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would.
I'm considering sitting outside and sewing next to you when you're digging.
No nap? Or maybe you should work for 2 hours, have lunch, and then nap.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that'll be good. Freedom from that cat. I think, Lou. How do we celebrate Midsummer? We don't. We don't. Maybe we make some special dinner sometimes. When I was a kid, it was a big thing. Lizece? Is that your name? Lezece? Lizece? Hope I'm saying it right. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm having a good evening. Good day, I mean. Good evening. Ace programmer, it was not offensive. It wasn't offensive. Blackcurrant juice. I've never tried making it, Sam. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. So I've been thinking, if that meadow should connect with that area, and I I'm getting more and more positive to that idea. So that planter is sort of a divider between the meadow area and this that is open driveway, sort of. Because you want to separate this walk path from the inner garden to make it a bit more private. Hi, Anson. Plus, we don't use this grass area here, so it doesn't make a lot of sense to have it. Like, why spend 20 minutes a week cutting this area when it can look like this? I mean, this meadow is not the finest meadow in Sweden, let me tell you that. But we're working on it. So there's a lot of flowers coming out, and for natural meadows, it can take a while for the plants to take over where there's been only grass before. So when we moved here, this area was all cut down with a lawnmower, and for the past 3 years, it's been left as a meadow. But I think extending the meadow area here would be good. Just having a small walk path. So letting the meadow come out to this corner here. And then just having this path going through and up. And then all of this area being covered with the meadow. I think that's going to be good. Let's continue raking. Oh, and also I'm gonna see if Siri started making coffee or if I should make second coffee for us. Oh, you're on it. Sweet. Do you like this coffee? I like this coffee.
Yeah, it was nice.
I'll be out then. She's making coffee for us. I'm not sure about that stone. I think I want to move it. It's a little bit big. Perhaps. Let's see if I can find a slightly smaller but pretty stone. So I have this stone here. It's the same color. It's that little bit lighter whitish and grey stone. That's heavy. Yes, I care. Go for some coffee. Go, go, go. Maybe if I take away this one, I'm gonna be so annoyed if this is ugly because I have to put it back. put that one there, and then put this one up there. It could also be here, creating a little planter, and then this one can go over here. That could be a thing as well. Let's see how that looks. Why does stone need to be so heavy? Now we're talking. I can already see this being amazing. Can you see it, guys? Oh yes, just like that. And then another one here. And then a bunch of smaller ones in here, sort of like this. Fill this up, build that area up, and then have another little base for another planter. Yeah, and then maybe moving the rows to that planter. Yeah, because then it's like one bulge and two. Oh, it looks so good. I don't need you guys to agree with me to be happy, but I hope you do agree with me. Let's see if we can. If we can get some nice stones here to sort of fill that last bit up. I wonder if this stone could work. Or is it too jagged? It's kind of nice. I think this one is going to be nicer. We might need both. We'll see. Should go and get my rubber mallet. I think that turtle-colored rock is going to be moved. It doesn't really fit. Hi. Do you think the rose can be there? And sort of kept less than 60 centimeters tall, so it doesn't go above the rock line. So the top step is like the limit for the rose. And then having it short and bushy. Gardena want to grow tall, right? Short, right? It doesn't grow.
Well, all 4 roses I bought are climbing.
Ah. So maybe buy a different rose for that.
Yeah.
If even having a rose. But roses feel pretty in that area. I know why. Maybe something else. With perpetual bloom and stuff.
Maybe.
Maybe. You would switch that top left one that is rounded for the same color as the one that's jagged on the bottom. Top left. That one. For a white one. Or top left up there. Hi, Alice. Did you buy these rocks? No, we live in Småland. So all of these rocks are from this hole I dug up here. So right underneath here, I made a hole last spring and moved all of the soil up there. So this was just a slanted sort of driveway. This was before the excavator. None of this is done with the excavator. That's a lie. I put the top stone in because it's too heavy to lift. And also I put this stone in with the excavator because those are too heavy to lift. But I did lift it out of the hole by hand. It took me 8 hours to get it out of the hole. This stone was just underneath where I planted the smoke bush. So this bush here. And it really looks like I've been cheating with the excavator, but I haven't. Promise. So this bush was under this bush the rock was. So I had to dig it up first. And no matter where you dig here in Småland, you'll find hundreds and hundreds of rocks. So it's a natural resource, I'd say. And now that we have the machine, it's a little bit easier harvesting them. Yeah, the leeks. The leeks started flowering 2 days ago.
Did you just like drop the?
It cracks.
Yeah. Yeah, but where is it?
Oh, it drops. Yeah. So it starts cracking open.
Yeah, I mean, but some of the other.
So it started with a crack like this, and then it pulled away, and then it fell off.
And I just know that some of the other ones they keep, like they stay. Wow.
Mm.
This is insane.
And that's before the flowers are open.
That's bigger than the.
Alum.
Yeah, than the giant allium.
Yeah.
These are crazy. Wow. Makes me want to just plant random leeks in flower beds just because I can. I mean,
Yeah.
they only flower in the second
And the
year.
patina.
Yeah.
The
farina.
farina.
Yeah.
So they have this coating on them.
And if you touch it, it never comes back.
Yeah. This white sort of, that makes them sort of grayish in the tint. You can rub that off so it's fresh green. And it takes the plants months and months to put on that layer. And if you do that, you'll ruin them forever. Oh, there you can see them opening.
Yeah, I saw them, but I didn't think that they just dropped the whole thing. But I can see now that it's like cracking from the bottom,
Yeah.
so it just flops off. Oh, I was like, where is it?
Yeah, you found it.
There it is.
So they open up like this.
That's so
And they kind of like,
Stop touching them.
looks like they're,
Stop touching them.
oh, the stalks you mean.
Stop touching them.
So the flowers sort of like fall out of it.
They're gonna be purple.
Hi, Duffy. The second one on the top. Let's go and see what you meant. Curious. I mean, I do appreciate everyone's opinion. The second one, this one. Using skördetröska? No, we don't own a skördetröska. We don't even own a tractor, my friend. So this one, you would replace that one with a white one. Or that one. It's hard understanding each other here.
Which one of these 20 rocks are you
Yeah.
referring to?
Yeah. Thank you. It turned out quite nice.
Really,
Yeah.
you did a great job. Great job.
But I think maybe the 3 white ones here might be enough. And to have this grey-white one here. This stone, let's call him Bengt. So let's say Bengt here. I think he makes it too white. And that it would be nicer with a... Because the white rocks are rare. We don't have many of them. So maybe moving that white one.
Having that trio.
Yeah, maybe that's enough. Maybe Bengt needs to go, but Bengt's kind of... Nah, maybe they don't end up lining up so well. I'll find another stone.
I think it looks quite nice the way it is now. So
Yeah.
I don't think you need to change anything. But that's just my 2 cents.
Yeah. Stones are heavy, so I don't... I mean, if I can not lift one...
Quite like it.
Oh.
I like it how it is now.
And then having the lawn all the way up along the edge.
Yeah, I think so. Also, I was thinking, for like, I don't know, 20 minutes maybe, thinking about the best way to tackle this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, where to start, like where
To
in
hide
which
the stitches
direction
and
to
yeah.
make the first stitch. How do I tie it? How do I go around? How do I hide the final bit? I think you can take the 3rd one as well.
I mean, the leaf area is still attached, no? Has it broken off?
That's not broken.
No? Then they'll stay. Because then the leaves give plant energy. Those were broken, so they would just rot off. They had a strong break to them. Yeah, and these are
We bind them up.
wine. What are they called?
Wine.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess wine vines.
Grapevines?
Oh yeah, grapevines.
Grapevines?
Yeah, grapevines. And they probably need a little help. A little string or a little soft tie. You trying to tie it?
To itself? Yep.
One gust of wind, babe, and
We don't get any wind today. It's a non-wind day. And I mean, its job is to close these themselves. So I'm just trying to say that, hey, you have something to hold on to here. And then hoping that the plant will sort of grab on.
maybe it'll understand.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Yeah. I mean, you can try with the
Barley?
not barley. It's
Oh, the other stuff. Did you make beer of that isn't barley?
yeah, exactly. Not barley.
We'll see.
Chat, help us.
What is the 3rd ingredient in beer?
Can't even remember the Swedish word for it.
Humle.
Humle. Hops.
Hops.
Yes, you did that to the hops, and then eventually they did actually grab on and start.
They did.
Took you a bunch of tries though.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah, but eventually they did.
They did.
They got the message. When you find a nice spot and you sit down, and then a fly finds you, you're like, fly. And that fly wants to live in your nostrils, in your ears, and in all of your face holes.
I'm so curious on how well those, like, insect detergent thingies work. Deterrent.
Deterrent, sorry.
Yeah,
I
the
misheard probably.
the gas machines that has like a big tank.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder how well they work. Apparently, they should work very well for mosquitoes, at least. Hi, Arsp. Use a bit more fabric and glue it over the stitches to hide them. Oh, no. Chat only.
Oh, yeah, I get what that person means.
Hmm.
No.
I recommended Siri using glue for something yesterday, and I basically got
Bash.
evil stare.
More like a, how fucking dare you suggest that?
Yeah. Apparently, it's against the rules to use glue
No, it's not.
when you're making hand-sewn projects.
Glue is perfectly usable in a lot of projects like this, but part of the charm of this is that the stitches are showing. That's why I've made them look so nice. So I want the stitches to show, and I want the stitches to be perfect. So this is the biggest like sewing project I've ever taken on, and the biggest by far that are done by hand. But I think even just in general, it's the most complicated thing that I've made. I'm very, very happy with it. And I don't know, maybe I'll finish one of the handles today. Maybe only one side. We'll see. We'll see.
Gonna see if I can find a... I'm a little bit on the fence about that rock. Bengt. Did we call him Bengt?
You're on the fence about Bengt?
Yeah. Our neighbor is called Bengt, so... Don't confuse Bengt with a rock. The rock just has the same name. So this is my rock collection, where I go and get pretty rocks. I put them here last year because I had the ambitious idea that I would build a stone wall like the one over there, but around this area. But that's a little bit too ambitious for me. For sure. So I'm gonna nip a couple of pretty rocks. It's gonna be good. Call him Sten. Yep. Just saw a falcon or a hawk fly by, very low. I'm thinking people who bring their small dogs here, if they like just leave it unguarded in the middle of the field, I mean the hawk is going to take it.
Let's hope they don't do that.
They take cats and small dogs, especially dogs. Cats are quite good at staying away. Here it comes again, and flies up over the field now. I wonder if I'm able to catch it if I run over here. Yeah, it's right over there. It might not be back. We'll see. The car's kind of scared it away. See if it circles back. It looked like it was hunting something here. There it is. Over by the tree line. From here, oh, it's up there now. From here, this feels right. Like a giant stone, kind of with flowers coming up. Yeah, it's going to be great. I think it's going to be great. Now I just have to figure out how I'm going to make this area nice to cut with a lawnmower as well. So there's not too much work with a weed whacker. For example, corners like this is a big no-no. This corner here needs to be dealt with because everything will, I mean, things will grow here, but there's no edge around it. So I need to make an edge somehow in that little corner, because I can't get in there with a lawnmower. This area needs to be evened out. Gonna use the machine for that, since there's grass roots. Is there... That looks like a rock. Is that a big rock? And why is it there? It's just been left there. So make a stone edge here, like I have another one here, so the outer line sort of is there instead. So that I can cut with a lawnmower all the way up to the edge. A stone for that? Maybe this one. Let's bring that one too. something here, or let the plant grow there. We'll see. What I like the most. But now we have a line where we can cut with a lawnmower, and then grass will grow up. There will of course be a little bit of grass growing, covering sort of this area here, and then the lawnmower will come in and make a line sort of there, which is perfectly cut, and then the grass will grow up against these rocks, which is okay. And then once a month or once every 2 weeks, I'll go over it and use the weed whacker to take it down to sort of maintain the edge. Oh, that feels better. Hi, Randy. Thank you, Ronan. We just have to imagine how it's going to look with plants as well. It's going to look unfinished until the growth really comes up to complete my vision. But I think we got something going here. And the small side mountain with all the tiny rocks is just an experiment, but I think it's going to be replaced with a few larger rocks instead. And sort of flattened out a little bit. I think Bengt is either cutting or planing the road because he's driving so slow. He's cutting, I see. Because I think he's been out planing just the other day. God dag. Är du ute och klipper lite? Ja, det blir fint. Ja, det behöver man göra ibland.
När du hade klippan, har du det där skyddet kvar?
Det måste vara i garaget, jag ska kolla direkt. Kan det vara det? Ja, bra. Bra att du kom ihåg det. Ursäkta att jag glömde. Det går bra. Snart är födsel på gång. Det är 3 veckor minst vill vi att den ska vara kvar. Sen kan den komma. Ja, det är så nära nu. So that was Bengt, our neighbor. Then one more stone there. Let's see what we can find. It's a fun shape. So I carried all of these stones from where I'm now putting them back. So I carried them up here, put them there, and now I'm carrying them back. Does it seem stupid? Yep. That's what happens when you don't know better. This was never my plan to build such a elaborate rock pile. But I think it's gonna turn out just lovely. Better over here. Yep. Let's see. Hi and welcome to whomever followed. I'm Johannes, and this is what I do. I build things like this stone wall out here on our property. This is going to take me the better part of 10 years, I feel, to get done with this garden. With these ambitious... I mean, it's so much easier building with wood, but it doesn't last very long. Hi, Kronwall. Say hi to Siri. Kronwall says hi. Oh. Hi, Dumpio.
Hey, Jamie.
Tjena. Oh, yeah, the scissor. It's easily recognized. Yeah.
Classic.
Definitely. I like these scissors. They have a very nice shape. For being a like plastic mold injected scissor. Like, this is about as cheap as you can make them. But it's just so nice. It's great value for sure. And that's probably why they're so common. Because it's good quality stainless steel. And just nice to use plastic handles. I guess. How's everything, Kronwall? Feels like forever since we talked. Are you still doing the King of Nordic broadcasting? Last time I saw you were doing, was it Rainbow? Rainbow Six Vega, I think. Not sure. Do we have a baby shower? No, but we had a gender reveal party. We haven't had a baby shower per se.
But, I mean, feel free to shower us in gifts anytime.
Yeah. If you want to know, like, we almost have like a registry now because it's so much on the wish list. So on Siri's stream in her panels, there's a wish list for all the baby stuff we want.
For Pina.
Yeah. It's not a terribly long list, but there's some stuff.
Yeah.
Both big and small.
A little toy basket. A very nice blanket. To replace this one, actually. This one, I've had this since I was born. Like, my mom had this, and it has holes It's very, very worn. And I have one on to replace it with on the wish list from Garbo and Friends. It's a really nice mimosa pattern. It's super cute.
And then we have the quilt, but that's for indoor use, right? The quilt we're getting from Fig.
Yeah. Well, it's for indoors and outdoors. It's for both. The other one that's on my wish list is like this size. So it's like a picnic blanket. So it's like all three of us can fit on it. And it's like, it's one of those things that I have this and I love this. It's so soft because it's so old and worn. But eventually I'd like to replace it with something nicer.
Ronan says hi.
Hi, Ronan. I thought you were asking earlier. I'm doing great. I'm just allowing myself to only stream when I absolutely want to. Because this is the last time in a really long time that I can be just me.
I see it. I almost feel like we spend less time together with each other because it kind of feels like a stag night, but over a month.
Yeah.
Right?
You're like, whew, get to be just me and just you.
Because we
hang out.
will, no matter if we want or not, we will spend an extreme amount of time together. So I really feel that way, that it's
We're both
nice
taking a vacation.
getting to just be by yourself.
Yeah. So I'm doing what I want to do, which is to sew this basket. I think this is the 5th day in a row that I'm just sewing and just enjoying myself. Just taking it day by day, living in the now, enjoying life to the fullest, really. Just eating fresh berries from the garden, going for walks with Johannes, and doing very little. Only doing what I want.
Lit Lion NO, which probably is Norway, asks. Well, he probably asks us if we're Swedish, but in different words.
Whoa.
Banked.
What was that?
He's trying to cut grass, but he probably runs into rocks. Yeah. We're Swedish, yeah. We're Swedish. Both of us are.
Look at the sock.
Oh, the gender? The gender is going to be a boy. We're having a baby boy. Due date is in 29 days. So very close.
25th of August.
Yeah, at least 2.5 more weeks. Then he can come any day. Yeah. I mean, he could still be born tomorrow or in 20 minutes. No one knows. But
Most likely,
there's another 2.5 weeks. And then from 2.5 weeks, there's like a 5-week window where most kids are born. 3 weeks early, 2 weeks late.
more and more likely, like the closer you are to the due date. So only 5% are born on the due dates. But then 1 week prior to 1 week after is like the vast majority of children. Yeah. But then anything between 3 weeks prior to 2 weeks after is very normal. So you just don't know.
Oh,
You're kind of just hanging out.
Kronwall, his brother had a baby last Friday.
Yeah.
Is that your first nephew?
Becoming an uncle.
Yeah.
It's exciting. You get to just see cute baby and not do any of the hard work. It's great. It's like when someone else gets a pet, you don't have to walk it, you don't have to pay for it, you don't have to feed it, take it to the vet, you can just cuddle it. It's great. I still remember when my sister got her first child.
Just had an iPad in my pocket for no reason.
Who's 7 now, 7.5. Like incredible how fast it goes. And we were there, I think, 2 weeks after, so when he was very fresh, and he was so little. Oh, I still remember like carrying him and standing in front of the mirror so that I could just look at him, and he was sleeping on my chest. I was holding him. He was just
taking a little nap.
It was so 7.5 years ago. It's crazy. That feels like yesterday. And I remember being very exhausted. It's worse in the beginning.
'Cause
'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'Cause 'C
Speaking of Unni, you should really invite her. Come stay a bit.
Before or after? After.
You pick.
After.
Bring the kids for a weekend or something.
Yeah.
She can come without the kids for sure if that's what she wants.
Yeah.
But I feel like this is a good good place to bring the kids.
Yeah.
Especially now that Jamie's here, because then she can just dump the kids on Jamie and not care.
Yeah, they would have fun.
Oh, you babysit. Oh, Kronwall, that's amazing. Living close to your family is the absolute
Netter
best.
_, resubscribes. 3 months. I wish you and Siri the best for the upcoming time. Less than 3 thinking a lot about you too. Best wishes.
For the upcoming time. Less than 3 thinking a lot about you too. Best wishes.
Aw, Netter. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly for being a subscriber. 3 months, thank you. ES1122 tries the Hey Siri command. Doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think I know anyone that's made any of my friends doing baby showers really. It's only like Instagrammers. It's like a sellout thing. I don't really get it.
Any reason to celebrate and have a party?
In a way.
I get why people do it.
I do. I didn't mean that as a negative. I didn't.
I think. Yeah, I don't know.
Just not very common.
No, it's not very common here.
Mm.
Not a very Swedish thing.
Yeah, iCare says in France it's kind of a commercial thing or seen as trending. So it's probably similar in Sweden. That's why I meant the Instagrammers, the millennial generation that just tries to look good on social medias. I'm not trying to shame anyone here,
But it is trendy for
but
sure.
the millennial generation really seeks approval from social media, and I think that ruins everyone. I think that ruins people posting, people watching, because trying to compete with your friends over who has the most glamorous vacation or who has the prettiest baby is just set to fail. It creates more enemies than friends.
So painful.
Yeah. Comparing, that's all it is. So if you have the opportunity to uninstall every social media platform on your phone, do it today. You will thank me later. I'm not kidding. It's like having this game you're super addicted to and you can't stop playing it and it makes you like not go to work because it's too fun. That's social media for you. You don't know how addicting it is until you quit. He's so cute, thanked. Just traveling around on his tractor, 5 kilometers an hour. I mean, it yeah. Ooh, Kronwall. Exciting. You're going for an apartment still? Kronwall, you're roughly my age, right? Isn't it time to move out of the city and live on the countryside, grow your own food, become a vegan, love life, walk in the forest? Fuck, stressing around in the city, just traffic and loud noises, that's not an environment for kids. I mean, kids in the city, they grow up just fine. I think it's a good thing we don't all work the same way. How am I reading your messages? Dunpeel through an iPhone, just below the camera. Ronan, you say you only use Instagram these days. You only use Instagram these days, but that's because you like to post and see good photography work. I used to be the same. I used to have Instagram only for the longest periods of time, and I kept telling myself, oh, it makes me inspired. It makes me inspired. And then I realized that, oh, toilet breaks takes about 30-40 minutes because I get stuck on Instagram watching good photography work. You know, it's still, it makes me compare my own work to others. And I see myself as a talented photographer that's just not very much into nature photography, so I don't do a lot of landscapes, but I love watching landscapes, landscape photography. And I just compare myself, and in the end, I think I'm inspired, but I don't take any more photos than I did without Instagram, so I don't think it really works that way for me. I can't say it doesn't for you, Ronan. You might see a photo and then instantly feel like you want to go out and capture your surroundings. But I feel things that inspire you without creating drive is something that just sucks energy and creates anxiety. Because you might have.
Speak for myself, but it makes you think of all the things that you aren't doing.
Yeah.
It makes you think, oh man, I could be doing that and that and that and that, and I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the things that have inspired me and that have actually given me, like you said, drive to do it.
Kromal, I'm gonna hold that against you. If you ever in the future become a vegan, I'm gonna laugh and say you were wrong. He said it would never happen.
I said that.
Yeah, I said that too.
I love meat. I would eat meat. I used to eat meat raw.
Yeah. Our best friend, she turned vegan, and we laughed at her, calling it a.
Sorry.
She laughed at us. We laughed at her, calling it a phase, and we said, "Well, vegan. You don't need to be vegan. I mean, be vegetarian at least. I mean, why give up dairy products, dude? I give up dairy products, and my stomach has never been happier. I've lost 35 kilos in about a year. I lost most of the weight the first 6 months. And I was like, oh, but I need the protein. I need the protein, man. And then I watched a documentary called Game Changer, where they do a lot of facts around our metabolism and how entire NFL teams in America is going vegan because they are seeing a increase in performance on the entire team. I don't remember the name of the team itself, but there was a team who was mostly vegan now, and they have never had such good results as a team. And I think that's amazing. Yeah. You get more frequent erections as a vegan.
True story.
True story. True story.
More frequent and stronger. And
more
longer
frequent,
lasting.
longer lasting, and stronger. Yeah, that was maybe not the biggest reason why we went vegan, but
a very fun part
it was 100% for our health and 0% for the sake of the animals. It's not sustainability in my mind that drove us to become vegan. It's just the facts surrounding the health. That was enough of a reason for me.
Of a game changer.
Yeah.
It was a gradual thing for us, for sure. And once I made it to the point where I was like, damn, I feel good. And then I realized how awful I had been to my best friend about it.
Wow.
And I was like,
what a dick we have been.
We were like, wow, sorry for being giant assholes. Because we really were. We were like, so often we were like...
making jokes and being negative about it.
Or just like trying to get her to eat things she didn't want to eat and tempting her. Yeah. And I mean, it is tempting. We get like it's
like,
easy.
oh, look at this homemade béarnaise sauce.
Or like, yeah, we're gonna go out and eat, but like, oh, can't we go to this place? Like, we could have a pizza. Oh, it's only a little bit of cheese. Like, it won't hurt. Just once.
Yeah, we were major dicks.
We were tempting her, and we were really not respecting her life change. And then afterwards, we were like, ouch. Okay, we were those guys. Yeah, we were. So I absolutely understand anyone who is that guy towards me now and like questions it or
Kronman
anything.
has made a promise to do a vegan month for a video for
Whoa,
YouTube.
That's really awesome.
Why can you? How can you say that you're never becoming vegan? Then you haven't even tried it, and now you even pledge to try it for a month.
If you want any, like honestly, it takes time to find recipes that you like to cook and that you enjoy eating, and that are, you know, both tasty and healthy. And if you want any tips, just hit us up, because we've been doing this for a bit of time now, and we've found some things that
I
we
used to
really
love cooking.
especially, yeah.
I was the one who cooked all of our meals. I made 2 home-cooked meals a day. And when we turned vegan, I started hating my life. I became slightly depressed, and I never wanted to cook because everything just tastes worse. And I understand that. I mean, I moved from home when I was 16, so I spent 16 years of my adult life cooking food for myself. So all the recipes I knew and loved and enjoyed making and eating was meat-based.
Meat, cream, butter.
Yeah, meat, cream, butter. And then I just had to reimagine everything and start from scratch, and it was super difficult and it sucked. But now I can honestly say that I don't miss it. Not even cream or butter. I just don't think about it anymore. We have found so many good alternatives and new dishes that both you and I love.
Yeah.
It's not a problem anymore. But it took us a good year and a half.
Yeah.
So that's maybe your issue with doing a month only. I would advise you to plan meals very, very long in advance. So maybe like plan your entire month. Make maybe 3 meals that you make regularly, and then try new ones in between. But to just cycle 3 meals, that's enough. Just start easy.
Let me tell you, falafels.
Yeah, you're going to love falafels.
Pre-made, just buy frozen falafels.
Just
There's-
fry them in heaps of oil
Yeah.
and add veggies.
Pan fry that shit.
Yeah.
Put it in a wrap, or pita
Yeah.
bread. There are frozen pita breads that are quite cheap and they're delicious. You pop them in the oven, and then you fry the falafels. You chop up some salad. You can make your own mayo-based. Hellmann's vegan mayonnaise is fantastic.
It is absolutely fantastic.
I will highly recommend Oatly havregrøt, oat-based yogurt. We use that both as yogurt, like mixed with some jam or
Yeah,
berries,
or a creme fraiche replacement.
or creme fraiche replacement. It actually it's very close. It's better than Imat. There's an Imat fraîche that's supposed to be a creme fraiche, but it has a bit of a sweet flavor, and the oat-gurt is much better. That's the one we buy, and we use it for all kinds of sauces and.
Being gluten intolerant and vegan. Knorman, seriously, I'd love to chat more about veganism.
Also, that doesn't have to be hard. There's a lot of good oat products.
He's leaving, so I'm trying to wrap it up.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Sorry.
Take care. I'd love to see this challenge and see what it makes, how you feel after a month.
I want to watch
I think
that.
a month is enough to start to feel a difference. Absolutely.
That's super exciting.
But you're going to have to eat 5 times a day, at least. Maybe 6 or 7 times a day. The best thing about being vegan is that I eat so often, so I'm never hungry. And I'm just dropping kilos. No effort. Oh, Archer, that's that's unfortunate. How expensive is it being vegan? Don't people ask? I'd say it's the same price as eating meat, especially if you use
Beef.
like pre-made vegan meat replacements. They are quite expensive. So like if you want like a vegan schnitzel or a sausage, stuff like that is expensive. Anything that is supposed to replace meat are genuinely priced at the same as meat. So cost the same. But if you cook your own stuff from scratch, vegan food is probably half as expensive as meat, if not less.
Beans, lentils.
Yeah, veggies, beans, lentil. That's what poor people eat, basically. It's almost free. So if you're a good chef, you can definitely make a vegan month meal plan for less than half of meat. I'm sure of it. Nice to have a little break. I'm gonna keep going. We only have 45 minutes left of today's work, so I want to get a little bit further. So that edge there, I'm gonna take it down. Ja. Min fot har somnat. Aj. Kan inte du komma hit? Ja. Skulle inte... Vad heter hon? Tina kom också. Jaha. Det skulle jag. Har du sett Marigolden? Nej, Marigolden.
Ja, blomman menar du?
Ja, plommonet är ju riktigt fint.
Blomma.
Marigold på engelska.
Ja. But I'm Swedish. Varför blir det så här?
I think it's the plant's way of saying it doesn't want to grow taller this year. So I'm gonna chop it off here.
Mm. Ja, det är rätt genad. Tycker jag låter klokt. Men du här, det är ju något ohyra på det.
Bladlös. Bara vanliga bladlös.
Jaha.
It's okay.
Det kan man leva med.
Ja,
Den är så orange så den är nästan jobbig att titta på.
blomman ja.
Ja. Förlåt, det låter oförskämt men det är nästan så. Ja. Tänk en bukett med såna och sen de stearin och gäng små grejerna.
Ja, de är läckra.
Jag tror att min glassmaskin kommer imorgon. Och bara liksom sådär så du kan preppa lite.
Thank you for reposting that. Sorry that I missed it. Netzer, I wish you all the best. I hope you find your strength. Or rather, I know you will. You're doing the right things. You're working on it. The first step of feeling better is realizing you need to do something about it. Dataspelaren says that vegan food is half as nutritious. Or do you mean that meat is half as nutritious? Because it probably is. I think meat is twice as expensive and half as nutritious. I'm just going to take Thank you for waiting. You were saying, Siri.
Att det första var bara att hålla ihop de här två tätt.
Mm.
Sträcka dem lika mycket. Och så sy runt. Vilket var hur lätt som helst. Sen kom den här delen. Där jag ska sy och sträcka det och se till att det räcker liksom.
Går det bra?
Och satt med 5 minuter.
Mm.
Var går det? Det kommer 2 till tältet, vi vet inte.
Men det var väl några som var här, va? Var det stugan? Mm. IES 1122.
You wanna... Can I keep explaining?
Mm?
If you're interested, you don't have to be. It's just... First part was simple because it was just around. Second part was, all the way having to flip it over. Yada yada. And this is easy enough because there's not that big of a distance. I don't have to flip that much. But now I have to get a nice looking shape and then get it to match on the other side. And what do I have to go after? Absolutely nothing. I just... Okay. Stretch it. Look. Yeah, I think the next stitch is about there. And it's just... It could end up completely uneven. So I have to really focus where every...
Could you do
stitch
double
goes.
needle and start from the middle and then sew a little bit on each side?
Not sure how that would get easier.
I'm imagining the fabric in this tongue to be able to warp like this, and if you sew here and then kind of push it upwards, it's easier
that's why
to...
I have the needle here to hold it down. So I sew the top first, and I place this down so it's in the middle, so it won't warp. So far it's going well.
This is
I made it all the way there.
This is going to be a bag for diaper change stuff. So these trays are perfect for a row of diapers, and then you can have wet wipes or napkins or powders or creams and stuff like that. It's called a diaper caddy.
And these don't seem to really be a thing in Sweden. They're everywhere in the US. I found a bunch of them on Amazon, and I could have ordered one from Amazon.
What did you say? It was $12 or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
I could have gotten something like this.
And
from,
you spent
Wish.
you spent 4 full work days making this.
5
days. So 5 times 8 hours. So
Yeah, I mean,
you spent a full work week.
Yeah.
So I mean, it would definitely have been cheaper to buy it.
Yeah.
But this will turn out better and prettier. And the gratification of making stuff yourself.
I love making stuff myself. Hopefully, I mean, this has been so well sewn now that it's probably going to last me, I don't know, lifetime. I could probably give this to my kids when I die. I would not give them a diaper caddy, a used one from Wish. It's not quite special. But maybe, down the line, grandkids will want grandma's handmade things from the 20s, Maybe. It's more fun, definitely. I love having things that I've made myself.
Yeah.
Like our spice rack. Makes me happy every time I use it.
Yeah.
Just could have got it from Amazon. But what's the fun in that? Alright, don't let me distract you.
Back to my stones. Back digging in the dirt. No, but I'm actually very, very close to feeling done with the stone laying. That feels good. And there's just a wheelbarrow after wheelbarrow with soil. Yeah. Don't know where you want to put the wheelbarrow. I think he was done with it. Definitely, this is definitely going to become a planter. Look at this. And just fill it with soil. I can just feel it. It's gonna be great. Like so, and then we put some compost on top. So they get super nutrient rich soil to work with. Like so. And then I'm going to fill this area as well. And that's what I'm going to be needing the wheelbarrow for. Adding more than stuff that's already here. Small shovel. And maybe add a couple of stones here instead of exposing the sides here, and there will be something growing here so you won't see this area. Could add a stone backing for support so it doesn't erode. Could be smart. Not sure that it's needed, but it could be smart. And then I'm going to dig out this area here. So I'm going to move all the small rocks. Should put a bigger one there. I might move this one here, put it up here instead. Find something flat to put in there. Yeah. It's so orange, it hurts to look at it. I'll take some other stone there. Put this one here instead. Let's go and grab the wheelbarrow. Johan? Tog skottkärran vägen?
Jag står vid våra.
Tack, tack. Mittenborden. Ja, jag och Siri var ute och tittade innan och var så här, ja, man sitter ganska skönt utan, men man sitter bättre med och ja. 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 Sen lämnar folk dem uppe, men alltså nästa säsong så tror jag att vi kommer ha någon form av nyttofordon, om det är en fyrhjuling eller vad som helst. Och då åker du ut dit och ska städa varje dag ändå och ställer dig i den eller uteköket. Så då kommer du kunna titta och vända upp dem om det regnat och göra rent dem lite när du nu är där. Det tror jag. Men vi hade dem ju ute, vi har haft ute 2 somrar. Och de ser inte helt hemskt ut liksom redan. Och då har de legat ute hela tiden. Så att de klarar ju det. Sen fodralen är inte dyra om man vill köpa nya eller? Ja. Give them a French or Dutch oven. Whom? Us? We? Oh, we've been wanting a Dutch oven forever. We bought one this spring. We use it, not every day, but we use it very often. For sure. I saw there was a rock hiding in here. Stop. Oh, sorry little snail. Did I steal your home? There was a little snail. He go back in there. He go back in there. Bunch of smaller rocks. I'll take them because they're not supposed to be here anyway. Even if I might not need them now, I might as well move them. Because they're not supposed to be here in the lawn. That's kind of cool with all the cracks. I think this one is still in the ground, so I'll leave that. Is that a toad peeing at me? Oh, there's another toad there. I almost stepped on him. Hi, fat toad. There was some animal that spat water or urine up on this rock when I took this stone. And a big toad coming up from behind. Almost got a little bit scared actually. Chip, 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 chip. I'll just bring a selection of rocks. We'll see what we need. Did the ASMR get ruined by the follower alert? Tumapave, hi. Do you have many windows left to paint? Are you nearing the end? I dread the day when we are gonna paint all the windows. I think it needs to be done like next year or maybe the year after. And I do not look forward to it, but it will be so nice when it's done. Like most tedious projects, the best part about them is being done.
Crunch.
Oh, I don't like the pods.
Yes, you do.
No.
Crunch.
Hmm.
You dislike it? Aw.
I ate one like yesterday. I think they're a little bit woody. The pods are a little bit woody. Thank you for feeding me, though. You had all the best intentions. I was just too picky. Well, that's going to be a perfect spot for succulents. Oop. I think I need more rocks. This long rock, I brought it because it's pretty as an edge. So I'm going to put it sort of here, I think. Like so. When I'm building that stone edge. But I'm going to need to move the excavator first. So my plan for today was to finish this area and then get started with excavating around the root cellar door. That's sort of my game plan for today. All the flat stones we save in a special spot because we're planning to build a stone footpath to the stone staircase all the way around to our house, to our front door. So Siri has started here, and we intend to, keep going. But harvesting and finding these stones is not the fastest process, but whenever I find one, I put it in a special pile. Speaking of, I have a stash I can move over here. From when we made the parking. So this to our right is a parking area for wintertime. And during the season it's an extra income. So it's a RV parking, sort of. So there's 2 RVs that can park there. All of these are building stones that I found during our excavation here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and move them. Ja. Då ska vi hänga. Tack så mycket. Ja, hon står i trädgården och filmar lite. Oops. There we go. Vad tror du om att sätta stolpar likt som vid välkommenskylten? Och om du står där så ska jag visa vad jag tänker. Ska jag flytta skottskärmen.
Vad säger du? Det är det. Alla måste ju sitta här.
Ungefär här. Tänker jag. Ja, den känns ganska stolt här.
Jag vill ju ha haft den på backen framför.
Ja.
Men det går ju med. Han kör ju inga bilar. Han kör bara så.
Ja.
Och de ska sitta på något sätt.
För då tänker jag att det blir som toppen av rondellen här. Så blir det som en rondell runt, som en droppformad rondell. Med ungefär den här gräslinjen som är. Kanske snygga till den lite. Och så planterar man blommor och grejer. Fyller upp den så den blir kanske så här hög så den kommer upp.
Ja, det är sådana töntigt så skulle jag gärna vilja ha den på någon träställning som är grå också.
Ja.
Och så vill jag ju ställa mjölkkannan, men det får jag inte för det.
Klart du får. För mig i alla fall.
Ja, jag vet inte, men ha den och så blommor i.
Ja.
Det hade varit coolt.
Ja.
Ser ut som en taskig mjölkpall, men man behöver inte göra så den ser ut som en mjölkpall. Man kan göra lite annorlunda. Ja, men då kan man ställa den på en typ av träbänk. 2 pinnar bak till och så kan du ha en bänk. Du kan ha 2 i tak och som 2 trappsteg. Inte för stor.
Det jag tänkte, det var ju att den...
Ställa blommor på det.
Det jag tänker mycket större. Jag tänker att tänk den här planteringen. Fast att asken är där i stenen är. Men att det ska vara en stor uppväxt plantering. Och där någonstans sitter skylten. Så tänker jag. Att inte det här ska vara bara en platt tom yta. Utan att det blir en vacker pjäs att titta på när man svänger in.
Men...
Och då tänkte jag att den kunde stå då...
Den här kilen också då, eller?
Jag tänkte att den ska vara rundad. På något snyggt sätt. Jag har inte dragit linjen än. Inte kommit så långt i tankarna.
Det är bara att vara det yttersta då.
Mm.
Inte för mycket ner där bara då.
Nej.
Man måste måste se att det går en väg på riktigt där.
Ja.
Så det blir någon typ av vägskäl så det inte ser ut som en rondell.
Mm.
Men det är klart att det är bara att skrapa den lite.
Mm.
Och se med grus.
Mm. För att fylla ut den här delen. Ja.
Alla tar här.
Nej, men jag tänker nog inte att den kanske behöver vara mycket större än så här. Det ska inte vara överjäkligt stort. Det är bara onödigt. Nej, det tycker jag blir för mycket. Men en liten bit ut kanske.
Där under har du ju.
Så.
Där har du ju sälrötter ner.
Mm.
Men grästavorna går att ta bort. Funkar väl? Men det får stå ute och gråna till lite.
Mm.
Och bli lite sliten.
Mm.
Det borde inte göra nu.
Nej.
Det har ju en jättefin ut.
Den där? Ja, bokstäverna börjar försvinna.
Folk vet att det är
Ja, visst.
det syns ju när man svänger ner att det händer något här.
Mm.
Man kan ha potatissprätten och sätta den på den.
Ställ upp den här.
Sätta lite blommor i potatissprätten.
Mm.
Gör det?
Mm.
Nej, fan. Det ser ut som High Chaparral.
Så det är svårt att hålla rent runt den. Nästan som man skulle ställa den på ett par betongplattor. De som ligger staplade där. Så man lägger kanske 6-8 plattor som en liten plattform till den att stå på så den inte växer över med gräs. Som att du behöver potatissprätten, ja. Så man slipper såga in bland hjulen. Skulle du kunna ställa den på den stenhällen där borta?
Betongplatt här känns inte.
Nej, det är jättefult. Nej, jättefult. Men det vore bra praktiskt.
Jag ställer den på den stora stenen där.
Ja. Det är bara att ta...
Det måste ju förankras och den. Alltså drattar det ner kanske.
Hi Osiushi, long time no see.
Det kommer ju skåningar snart.
Mm. Till Vegas? Mm. Mm. Hur många nätter?
3 nätter.
Mm.
3 nätter, 3 barn.
Mm.
Vågar inte duscha.
Men det är bra att säga till dem i Vegas att parken är uthyrd. Men att de kan promenera längs med vägen om de vill eller ut där om de vill.
Småbarnsfamiljer kommer inte gå ut där från Skåne.
Tror du det?
De får utflykt hela tiden. Men man kan ju säga det.
Mm. Ja,
Detsamma med man som glampar. Jag har börjat säga till dem det där att det är risk för regn.
mm.
De drar ju bara ner den. Gör man inte det så
Måste dra ihop den här som har vatten i.
står den nere. Alltså
Ja.
det ena tältet dränks ju liksom.
Ja.
Men de igår tänkte ju till när det här stöttskor kom.
Mm.
Det gick ju jättebra.
Mm. Annars hade de ju haft en decimeter vatten.
Ja, det hade det blivit.
Eller mycket vatten kom igår? Det var mycket. Inte en decimeter kom inte, men...
Nej, men det blir väldigt
Mm.
blött in.
Mm. Ja, men det är sånt man lär sig med tiden, liksom, hur man ska säga och inte säga. För det är ju så, de behöver få information som de inte kan tänka på själv. Jag klandrar ju ingen för att de gör såna misstag.
Sänder du det?
Ja.
Där var ju bekymmer. Folk fattar ju inte det med.
Hur toan funkar.
Men vad man är tydligt talar om det.
Ja. Ja, det måste vara supertydligt.
Där nere har vi skrivit. Det är förbannat. Tog en tupppenna. Skrev på loppet. Snyggt.
Mm.
Så ser man den. Ja, man måste sitta så den blåa luckan ska öppna sig.
Ja.
Bra va?
Ja.
Så det funkar bra va?
Mm.
Nej, så det...
Nej, men det måste man. Övertydligt. Och även fast övertydligt kommer folk fatta egna beslut och göra fel. Så bara är det. På tal om ingenting, är det bara jag som tycker det ser ut som det är en blöt fläck på lågen över dörren?
Ja, men det är ja.
Är det någon takpanna som läcker?
Det läcker... Ja, det är den där eternitplattan.
Mm.
Jag vill inte röra i dem för då går de sönder allihop.
Ja.
Jag provar den.
Mm.
Nej, det läcker där i taket. Ja.
Mm. Har vi något att göra i höst?
Jag vet inte göra. Jag får byta tak eller så. Eller får man skapa den mossan så kan du ju lägga kärra på.
Alltså?
Där det är trasigt.
Ja.
Men då blir det en stor svart fläck där och
Ja.
tänkte det får jag dra på det. Det blåser ju ur taket.
Vi får tjäna en jävla massa pengar så vi kan byta taket helt enkelt.
Så jag lämnar in en V75 och dagens stöd.
Mm.
Så det kommer snart till in pengar.
Have you seen how many path rocks I have here for you? I've saved up for a long, long time. Ja, du får gärna fortsätta med det hålet om du vill.
Det är motorsåg den gör det.
Handsåg funkar ju också. De är inte så tunga. Det beror på hur mycket man vill väsnas.
Ja, det är sant. Nej, jag tar inte hålet just nu.
Mm.
Jag partner igår kväll.
Mm.
Har ni glömt att lämna in eller? Ja, bara sitta. Just i helvete.
Bokföringen.
Jag var 2:15 nu.
Ja.
Skickade det där. Det var 5 dagar för sent, men det löser de ju då.
Ja.
Jag var fulla med vatten. Alla utom en.
Ja. Vad är det för jul eller?
Det går liksom inte att tömma någon, va?
Nej, det tror jag inte. Det tror jag inte. Oh. Oh yes, there's many wild boars here. They shot 4 adult boars 2 weeks ago. They've been out on this field. It's harvested now, but this was just before harvest. So they were out and they ate some of the crops on the field. So they've been very close. Me and Siri took a walk 500 meters that way, and we ran into a family of maybe 10 cubs and a couple of old adult wild boars as well. So definitely wild boars in this area, which is both fun and scary. I mean, I think they're pretty animals and so, but there's always the risk that you get between them and their babies, and they could go and attack. So that's a little bit scary at the same time. There we go. That is Siri's secret stash of stones. Mm. Ja, det är ett otroligt projekt hon har gett sig in på.
Jag vet hur det känns för tidigare när jag har gjort grejer själv. Hur mycket jag njuter av dem när jag har skapat dem.
Mm.
Ja, men så här, ja. Det blir extra speciellt. Jag hade kunnat beställa en ifrån liksom Amazon för 200 spänn.
Let's bring this as well. Hi Tanko. Dagan Scooter. Hi. PH. Hi man. Hi. 30 days more to go. I think it's 29. Ushi. Usuyushi. 29 days. It's not a lot of time left. Set up on the stone. Det kom en bil precis. Som står där borta på tomgång och funderar på vart de ska. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Hi, Toot Toot. Takes a while to mow the lawn, about 8 hours to do the entire lawn. So yeah, it takes a full work day. It's one of my favorite chores though. It's so relaxing. To me, it's just like driving around and inspecting the yard. Toot Toot, yeah, it stops weeds from growing. So some places are left open, like this area here, and this area here, and like that area, and this area here. So this is going to become a planter for, I don't know what flower yet, but sunflower. Something, we'll see. And then I want to stop the weed from pushing up between the rocks. Exactly. The darker it is, the less likeliness there is that plants will find its way. I'm just going to move these lost stones, and then I'm pretty much done with the stonework. I feel very pleased with what we've accomplished today. Let's see if we can get these in there. Probably need to fill this crevice a little bit. purple have. It's going to look absolutely like a mess until the grass starts growing next year. So how does this connect? Almost want to go and get the lawnmower actually. Let's do that. So I can cut it off and see where am I going to put this rock? I know. So this, in my opinion, this is an ugly rock, and I used the ugly rocks to build a ramp for cars onto the parking lot. It's quite special. It's unique, good coloration, but it's too jagged. So that's why I see it as an ugly rock. So I'm working on filling this corner so I can have, make it easier for cars to drive in here. Now it's quite tight. Coming from south. So that's south and that's north. So if you come from the south, you barely make it in. But I mean, it's fully doable, absolutely. But I want to make it even easier. So extending that about a meter and a half maybe. Do you think it looks like a giant paw? Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Should we grab a couple more stones? And most of all like these to fill in between. This just because it's so pretty. That is blue-green. Don't know what type of stone this is, but it's very pretty. Very pretty indeed.
Wow, what are your feet?
Oh, it looks so blended. Like it blends so well.
I want to feel how,
Sturdy it is.
yeah.
It's like it's one piece almost.
Yeah.
Very flowy. I love it.
Didn't that turn out so pretty?
It did, absolutely.
I can almost imagine how it is finished now.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be great. Good work.
Thank you.
We're just going to bring the lawnmower. Just gonna chop off the grass and see how well it blends together. So I know if I need to add material. Didn't I put a bolt in there? No, I only put a bolt back there because that's broken. Ah, now I remember. a little bit tall. That's okay. It's a little bit of a hill. So we're gonna take some material off. Where'd I put my coffee? Oh, we're on the stairs. Ooh. What do you think about moving the thyme and having it around the staircase? Or planting more?
I love that. You know, there's this creeping kind that grows very low, has gorgeous purple flowers, and it can handle stepping on it without dying. So, like, it will fill out.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah. It would look gorgeous.
Mm.
Yeah. And those seeds are not expensive. We could just next spring.
Yeah.
Even this fall, actually. Probably. It could grow big enough to make it. But no, it might be better to leave it.
And then this hole for Abretia.
Yeah. Oh,
It's like made for Abretia.
a big purple fluff just coming up there.
Yeah.
Maybe a purple one up top and a white or a pink one underneath it. Oh, I can see it. I can really imagine it. That'd be beautiful. You're making it so nice. Like you said earlier, you were like, oh, I didn't think I was going to make it this, like, complicated.
Yeah, it was going to be simple,
It
but
was just going to be one wall, but you've made two walls with, like, little planter holes in them. It looks amazing. You're going to add compost on top? Yeah. It's going to be fantastic. and then next spring we can plant. That'll be fun. We can do
Having projects like this that you've spent like 30 hours on, and that's just ready to be planted in.
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
like having all the holes dug
Yeah.
for the apple trees ahead of time.
Exactly.
Maybe adding like some stone decorations around it, all ready for the trees to go in. That's the shit. That's that good shit. So remind me again, who is Tina? Your friend, right?
Relative.
Relative?
Yeah,
On whose side?
my father's.
Oh,
It's like a cousin, I think.
but that she still hangs out with.
Yeah.
She likes her.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm not sure about this hill. This is what I'm thinking. This is my final decision-making part. This hill, if it should be there or not. So I'm thinking flattening, like digging it out so it's like this. So it's the same level here, like in a circle like this.
Putting rocks all the way towards the rocks?
Yeah, filling this out with rocks
I think so.
towards this end here.
Yeah, I think that sounds good. I think that sounds good.
You want to see how pretty it turned out when I cut the lawn and the area is not black anymore, but filled with sort of grass clippings, so you can see the path and how it's gonna.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm already filling it out a little bit. Where did you get the dirt?
All that dirt.
Yeah.
It was the plant that was that's supposed to be planter. I just raked it down.
Yeah, where did it come from originally?
Right there.
I mean, it was some compost from the box.
Yeah.
But there's also some. Oh, it's just from
Yep.
digging out and
Yep.
putting the rocks in.
Yep. So those 4 big ones here.
I love this.
This area here was soil last year. So I dug down and that's the soil that is over
Quite
here.
a lot, actually.
So.
Yeah. Right. I love how this has already grown so much.
Yeah. 3 weeks. It's already getting populated. Yeah, that hole I should probably cover.
Put some dirt in there.
Rocks.
More rocks. Fill
Dirt.
it with small rocks.
Yeah.
What's happened over here?
Oh, I broke one off. Oh, it does that.
What?
Yeah. Like,
It does that?
yeah. Like the,
This is not even finished flowering.
yeah. Too tall and they break off. And then they fall out like that. But they're still connected.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think they're supposed to do that.
These are still connected to the mother plant. So it kind of,
Oh, I love these.
so it spreads the seeds.
Have you
There's
noticed how,
No.
like, feel how dry? They feel like they're made of paper. They feel like tissue paper.
Yeah.
They're called eterneller.
Yeah, they're really really soft on the
Yeah.
tops.
Eterneller are flowers that are eternal. So they look really nice, even dried. So in a dried bouquet, these are very common to use in dried bouquets. Because they look just like that. But the green parts go brown. And then they have this white fluffy top and it stays exactly the same. They're really cool. Also, your little plant is growing quite well.
What's that?
That's the one that was over there. I don't remember what it is. Like, it feels like
Oh, but if you put it on top, you will suffocate the other plants.
half of the plants we've planted. We don't remember what it is.
No,
And then we're
but
like, oh, that's what it was.
planting 50 plants in a season, it's hard to put everyone on memory.
Yeah, and it's kind of nice because eventually we realize, oh, that's that one. Like with the giant poppy, with the riddarsporre that we had no idea was actually growing. I thought that was the marton, and I had completely mixed them together. Also, I love the pink baby's breath from Slöjan. It is so cute. There are low-growing ones that are kind of like vining, climbing, that could look really nice on an edge. That don't become a massive bush. It looks gorgeous. You really have a knack for the stone.
Can you call it masonry?
For the masonry. You really have a knack for masonry. Wow. I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed with how fast things grow. Look how huge they are. Like, I didn't...
You plant the poppy?
Yeah. That's also a poppy, but that one is very small. It's quite taken.
Every planter needs a poppy. But since it's already budding, that looks like a normal poppy, not a giant.
Oh, yeah. Those are 1 year annual poppies. Giant poppies are perennial. So those are... They were supposed to grow to 80 centimeters.
And it probably would if it was later in the season. Earlier in the season that they were planted.
Yeah, probably.
But they aren't perennials, none of these.
Nope, these are all
But they
annual.
seed if they have time, right?
Yeah, they might. The poppy definitely. Poppies seed very easily. The blåklint might. I'm really excited for them.
Good day, Nanner.
These are going to be open in just a few days.
Yeah. What color? Oh, you mixed colors? Blue and white?
Yes. Well, all these low ones are white ones. And no, wait, 3. Did they have 3 colors? Tom Powell's white. White, and the middle one is purple. And much bigger, as you can see. So that one is going to be also like really tall. And purple. And these are white. I think I only had white and purple. Or do they have black ones? I don't think. No. I think they're just white. I really like these. 5-spot.
These almost look like they would be good as a ground cover.
They are ground cover, yeah. They don't grow to be much taller than that. 10 centimeters, they said. And then they flower. Yeah. And I'm really excited to see what takes well, and these seem to be doing super well.
And fast at flowering from seed.
Yeah, and they were fairly cheap.
Like 2 months.
Yeah.
Whilst the marigold has been in the ground 3 months, and just the first one flowered.
Yeah. We'll get at least 5 or 6 flowers, I think, there. Oh. Wow, look, these are so dense now that they're like...
Yeah, like
heads.
Roman heads.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Just remember how the salads were over there? These are like... Ooh. Oh, they're bolting. They're bolting. They're flowering.
These are super tasty. The petals that are on the flowers, they are much better than the others. So I'd pick them and then
Yum.
be happy with it. All of those are super tasty as well. The dense growing things. First flowers are not. First lettuce is not as tasty as these.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, and tasty. There's a little bug on it. Oh, it's a little spider.
And then rödlus.
So good.
Wow.
Much more crunchy.
Oh yeah, very, very crunchy. These are close.
They are.
And the potatoes are ready soon. They've done flowering. They're gonna go yellow and fall over like any day. Could probably harvest them.
Yep.
I'm excited that we got potato even though we didn't plant any, just because we weren't thorough enough when we dug up this patch. And I thought it was so thorough.
Yeah.
And like there's so many potatoes.
You miss one potato and all of a sudden you have 10 more.
Oops. I'm glad this one is shooting a new main. This bush is gonna get so huge so fast. We have to figure something out for it. Before it takes over completely.
Also, your jade is full of water.
Oh, yes it is. It does not want that.
You can just have it in the nursing pot. You don't need the metal can around it. Because that's the issue. The metal can.
And that one is doing well, but this one is a little...
Do you want to move it right now?
I don't know if I want to move it.
I mean, it will take. It looks very, very healthy.
Yeah,
Just slow.
I mean, that was just the roast that was the worst off.
Well, it looks super happy. The leaves look happy, and it's warm because it's get no wind.
I think it's going to be just fine.
I think so too. It'll take a long time before it gets any big, but that's okay. So if you ever buy a house, and if you're, or if you already live out in a house, it's my firm opinion that you should focus on the garden first and the house later. Because no matter how much work you put in, the garden, when you're done, when you put down the shovel, when you've made all your planters and planted everything, all the trees and bushes that you want, from that day when you feel finished with building, it's probably going to take another 3 to 5 years before the garden looks full and lush. Because you put down a lot of plants and then they grow and they spread and they take over and they establish, and that takes very long. Like this bed is 2 years now, 2 seasons, and that was one of the first ones we made. It's starting to fill out with natural plants and such. Plus the things we've planted have started growing and rooting. It's doing fine. This tree is very exciting because it's shooting a new mane, which means it's doing well. So in here, there's a little Kilimanjaro. It's a tree, no? Is it a bush?
Yeah, Kilimanjaro.
But is it called a tree or a bush?
It is a bush.
Wow, these alums. Now this one has seeded.
Yeah.
It's dropped its seeds. And it's dropped at the root, so it's no longer attached.
I was considering taking the rest of the seeds
And putting them...
and planting them somewhere smart. I want more of these.
There's quite a lot of seeds.
Dropped like half.
Yeah.
So we might end up with a lot of these, right?
Well, no one's going to be sad.
No one will be sad. These are magical.
And they look pretty even when they're overbloomed, and
Yeah.
even to this point they look pretty in my opinion.
Yeah, they look like you said, fireworks frozen in time.
Hi, Slaper.
Hi.
Triush? What is a triush?
A tree bush.
Oh,
Oh. I just put it down and like 10 seeds fell out on the roof.
should I? Where are they?
Right there. Like all the black ones. Don't let them go to waste.
Oh yeah. Oh, you can see them anywhere. Like that's a good spot. Absolutely. It's just in with the seeds.
Oh. Wow. Incredible. could just
bury the whole thing. Absolutely. I mean, nature will do its thing.
it'll do its thing. There you go. Oh yeah, let's do. That's a bit low, I think. Maybe? No, maybe not. No, maybe they want to be.
It's more a convenience factor for you to be able to hide the whole top of the bush.
Perfect. Now that's how you garden. Look at this plum.
Soon.
I mean,
Another.
I might pick it tomorrow. Oh, your coffee.
Oh, I thought it was closed. Am I getting tired? Do I need lunch? I mean, it's 4.
Oh, look,
It's almost 5 and we haven't had
one
lunch.
plum. Yeah.
Oh, there's coffee everywhere.
You want some food?
Yeah. I think it's time to stop dicking around and make some food, Siri. And then you need a nap. Do we have any leftovers?
Yes. Lentil.
Mm.
Cook some rice.
Mm-hmm. You can do the 10-minute rice.
How did you make it again?
The big pot.
Yeah.
And then like 2 liters of water.
Yeah.
And then the small measuring cup of rice. Let it boil for 10 minutes. And then pour it off. That's it.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Well, you were supposed to pour hot water on it afterwards, right?
If you want to wait with serving it, yeah. If you want to let it steam off.
250?
Yeah, 220, 220 is probably enough.
You normally have 1.5 deciliter. But because this is parboiled,
Yep,
it takes up more space
yep,
in its dry
yep.
form.
Yeah, I filled it to the brim, that small measuring cup, and it was a little bit too much, I think.
Okay. So do you boil in cold or...
Boiling.
Huh?
Get the water boiling first.
Ah, yeah. How much water?
At least 1.25 liters, but it could be 2 liters as well.
Alright.
At least 1.25. But it's not picky. You can do 5 liters. It's just a waste of water.
Yeah. You don't salt it?
Yeah, you do. To taste. Yes, you do. Just salt to taste. And it will be perfect. Gonna empty these out. These are all full of water. Because these are planted in a poor manner. So they're gonna die if you don't. You should never plant things in bottomless pots. That's how you murder your plants. You see all of these? That's signs of drowning. They're not getting any air, so they can't like sustain. So they just die and feel bad. Same with these. These are also dying because they're probably sitting in water a couple of days after it rains. That's not a good thing. So I just take them out of the pots. Then they're much happier. I think that pot has holes, and that one definitely has holes. So yeah, that's good. Cool. And for tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna start up the excavator, and we're gonna take off the top right there and excavate around the root cellar. It's gonna be great. And then I'm gonna dig a hole for composting from our waterless toilet. Ooh. Elderflower and lemon, right?
And rhubarb.
And rhubarb.
Elderflower from our garden. Rhubarb from your grandparents' garden.
Mm-hmm.
Lemon from Sicily.
I love the path leading in to the garden. A part of me wanna close off if you come with me here. So this path, it's like a little square here in the middle, and then this narrow path, and then close it off here, and let the path lead out here. So this is the entrance, exit, kinda.
I know. But it's so cute.
Yeah, it will keep being cute, because we can do stone laying around here, or make a stone path straight over,
Yeah.
and that this is sort of like a bowl for it, because that's north. So I mean, it won't get in the sun from there.
Okay. Gotta go, the water's boiling.
No distractions. Yeah, we're still working on it, but now most of the stone laying is done. I feel happy with it. I'm considering if it needs another stone in here that I sink in a bit. So I dig out a hole and then I stash it in there. But I don't think it's needed. I think it's going to be fine without. I think. And then maybe a larger here as well. To finish off that area. But now we're pretty much done for the day. At least with this project. And also for the stream. Thank you all that's been here today, and all my new followers, and everyone that wanted to hang out. It's been a blast. We're back for more streams tomorrow and on Wednesday. If it rains tomorrow and I don't find anything fun to do inside, we might not stream. But we're back on Wednesday at least. Starting from noon, and if we stream tomorrow, it's going to be at noon as well. So activate notifications if you want to see when I'm live. Otherwise, take care. Have an awesome day. Nanner. Have a good time.
Bye, friends.
Bye, everyone. Yeah.